a very good evening to one and all present here. It is with immense honor that we welcome you all to the NASA India's 67th year valedictory ceremony here at IPS Academy, Indore. We are privileged to have with us today our esteemed dignitaries, Mr. Ram Prasad Akiseti, Managing Director, CCBA Designs, Pune, and the Principal of the School of Architecture, IPS Academy, Dr. Professor Manita Saxena Ma'am. A heartfelt welcome to the 67th year National President, Evantika Pereira, 67th year National Secretary, Harshvardhan Burande, the NASA India Council members, the Unit Council members, host faculty coordinators, and all the volunteers. Thank you all for being a part of this special moment. Now, progressing with the event, I'd now like to announce and invite Dr. Professor Manita Saxena Ma'am to now address the gathering. Dr. Professor Manita Saxena Ma'am.
So good evening, and now it's time to celebrate our successful culmination of event with the very grand program and cherishable program, that is gold medal ceremony today with Ram sir. As we draw the curtains on the 3 remarkable days of creativity, dialogue and diversity, I stand before you to filled with immense pride and heartfelt gratitude in hosting the 67th NASA India AGBM and trophy jury display at our School of Architecture, IPS Academy, which has been nothing short of an honor for all of us. To begin with, I would like to extend my deepest gratitude to the management of IPS Academy, specifically Achal Chaudhary sir, President of our Academy, whose trust, vision and constant support made it possible for us to make a responsibility at a short notice and execute it with a confidence. A very special thanks to NASA India, NASA Council and organizing team for choosing School of Architecture IPS as a host for this year's AGBM. Your guidance, sir's guidance from the student side, from the NASA headquarters, and collaboration made this event, this journey successful, energetic and full of learning. We are proud to host the juries for 2 very prestigious trophies. That is SOTI. First is a Student of Year Award, where I'm thankful to our esteemed jurors, Architect Jayashree Deshpande, Architect Jyoti Pandse, Architect Manu Goel, and Dr. Harish Tripathi. And for the other, the trophy was Graha Trophy, which was judged by Architect Archana Khanna, Ms. Rashri, Architect Preetpal Singh Ahluwalia, Architect Ankit Bhatia, and Srishti Gaur. Their presence and insight have inspired our students and enriched our academic community. Thank you for all jurors and visitors for their invaluable contributions. I would also like to take a moment to thank Ram sir, whose gracious presence made today's event successful, which a gold medal unveiling added an inspirational conclusion to our event and, of course, motivation for students. Architecture is all about the exposure to new ideas, new culture, and opportunities. Here, architecture challenges boundaries, invites imagination, and reveals the timeless interplay between form, function, and human spirits. The School of Architecture has been pioneer in giving students a vision beyond set boundaries. Just 2 years back, just last year, 6th to 11th May 2023, we successfully completed our international outreach program in Dubai, where 27 students and 2 faculty members attended workshop at RIT Dubai campus on smart cities, digital twins, and sustainability. They explored many places like Burj Khalifa, Museum of Future, Dubai Expo Cities, Burj etc. And engage themselves directly with the local architects and their community. Taking this legacy forward, I am thrilled to announce our next international outreach program in Singapore. Scheduled for September 25, this initiation aims to exposure to all architectural students. To every student present here, as a representative of their respective colleges, I urge you to take a lead and make this truly collaborative. I think this is the best platform to share this thing that we are always looking for, and we welcome your collaboration in our outreach program also. You convey this thing, I'll mail it officially, and you convey this thing to your college authorities so that you also come forward and make something collaborative. I urge you to take a lead and make this truly collaborative and enriching experience. And in the end, a big thank to NASA faculty coordinators from IPS team, NASA national team, our faculty members, Architect Pratik Ahirwar and Architect Kamini Badnore, whose dedication behind the scene, behind today's event, ensured everything ran seamlessly. They deserve applause because they are working they are working seamlessly from last 10-20 days. And finally, to our students, even truly belonging to you, your tireless efforts, your creativity, and unwavering teamwork made this celebration a great grand success. You didn't just imagine a task, you created an experience and memories that will stay with us forever. As we close the beautiful chapter, let us carry forward the spirit of NASA, of your imagination, responsibilities, and unity in all our future endeavors. I'm confident you had a good time here, you have a good stay in a cleanest city of India and food capital of country. I hope you enjoyed today food at Indore in our campus. You all are always welcome for many more such type of interactive things, workshops, and anything collaborative. IPS is always open for it. Wish you all a good future in academics and professions. I thank once again everyone who made this event successful. Thank you.
Thank you so much for your kind words, ma'am.
I would now like to request the Executive Council members who also are the office bearers of NASA India, the 67th year National President Evantika Pereira, and the 67th year National Secretary Harshvardhan Burande to please come up on the stage to address the gathering.
Hello. Hello, everybody. Good evening. It brings us immense pleasure to be here today. I'd like to put my starting presidential address with loads of gratitude towards IPS Academy Indore for firstly coming forward to bid and us choose the 67th year annual general body meeting for this tenure. It is in a record time that an institute has pulled off an event of such great scale, even though we were first encountered with a geopolitical situation, especially Professor Dr. Manita ma'am, who came forward with her exceptional leadership skills and gathered the entire college together to help us execute this. Words of appreciation to architect Achal Chaudhary sir, who isn't here with us today, but he's been a great support system to us and definitely the management. Proceeding ahead, our faculty from IPSA who are here with us today. Thank you, faculty, for guiding your students. Your student leaders have been fantastic in executing this event. Special words of appreciation to Uzeyman, the coordinator of this event, Chirag, the unit secretary, Priyanshi, the unit designee, and Mohammad Rajgarwala, the treasurer of this event. NASA India thrives on student leadership, and you have been the flag bearers of that in this record time of execution. I would request the audience to please give a round of applause. So everybody, we are here today to inaugurate and launch the Christopher Charles Medal along with respected Managing Director of CCBA Pune, Mr. Ram Prasad Akiseti. Thank you so much, sir, for coming here all the way from Pune to come here, launch the medal with us, along with the winner of this year's and the recipient of this year. I would request everybody to please give a round of applause to the same. This stands as my last presidential address, and it's definitely been a pleasure serving as the 67th year National President of NASA India. Being here has definitely changed so many perspectives from me personally, and I would urge our faculties to motivate your students to also come and be council members with NASA India. 1 year of experience will definitely shape so many different facets of your life for you. Apart from this segment of just NASA India being a platform, today NASA India stands as the world's largest architecture student body, housing 66,000 students pan-India. And we are today associated with 320 architecture colleges across the country. The association began 10 years post-independence, and as we strive towards 75 years of NASA India in the near future, NASA India is slowly expanding its wings globally. Today, with multiple collaborations in multiple developed nations, we are trying to get our Indian architecture on the global map. It is not far that our vernacular architecture, right from Jammu to Kanyakumari, Assam to Gujarat, is out there making tides shake all over. And it gives us immense pleasure to have contributed to that, and I really look forward to the future councils to be carrying this forward. So on behalf of Harshvardhan, our National Secretary, and me, Ivantika Pereira, loads of gratitude, and we look forward to this enriching evening ahead. Thank you.
Thank you so much for your kind words.
Now I would like to call upon the dignitaries and the chief guest on the stage to launch the 66th year annual NASA Design Competition Trophy book. The 66th year annual NASA Design Competition served as a hands-on activity where we got more than 280 entries impacting more than 208 locations where students built hands-on projects to serve the community and bring about best use of waste materials and to try to impact how we can use waste materials to impact and build structures for the community. We would now like to invite the guests to please come up on the stage to launch the annual NASA Design Competition Trophy book. This year marked the inception of a remarkable collaboration, a step forward in honoring architectural excellence in the national undergraduate level. The Christopher Benninger Gold Medal, in collaboration with CCBA Designs Pune and Mr. Ram Prasad Akiseti, Managing Director, CCBA Designs, has been instituted as a tribute to the legacy of late architect Christopher Charles Benninger, Sir, former Chief Advisor of NASA India in the 55th year, and one of the most revered architects and educators of our time. This award celebrates the contributions of architecture students and architectural excellence, and also depicts philosophies of Christopher Sir and the unwavering belief in transformative power of design and its responsibility towards society. I would now like to request Mr. Ram Prasad Akiseti Sir to please address the gathering regarding the gold medal.
Let all the students settle down first. Okay. Let the students settle down. I think this hall looks beautiful with full students. I think you bring the charm to this auditorium. Since the time Rupa, who came from Devas just to meet me after 10 years. And Kashish, I must tell you what I was telling my friend. This is one girl who really knows how to speak so well with full of good manners. I really appreciate that. Every time you call, and I liked the way you talk. And when a student is able to talk like the way she talks, I feel nice about my country, that the fate of my country, the future of this country is in the right hands. Likewise, all of you students, I have immense expectations that you're going to be the torch bearers. You're going to lead my country, India, into making it a very beautiful, successful, developing country, because there is no other profession like architecture which designs the future. A great round of applause to all of you. I am told that all of you students come from various regions and states and cities in India. About what, 200? 200 students? All of you have come from various parts. I think that's commendable. It really truly represents a camaraderie of like-minded people and thinkers. And I'm very happy to see all of this young, bright, smiling faces sitting right in front of me. It makes me feel happy to give my talk as I launch Christopher Benninger Gold Medal for the first time over here. So, friends, as I said, I am very happy to launch the very first gold medal in the name of Professor Christopher Benninger. This is an award in excellence in architecture to a student in the entire country. I'm also told that NASA, National Association of Students of Architecture, I keep reminding myself I should not stop at NASA because everybody will think NASA in Florida. So this is the National Association of Students of Architecture, which was formed in 1957. That's what, 67, 68 years back. And you have about 320 colleges, correct? And what did you say, 68,000 students? 66,000 students. Wow, what a mammoth, I would say, student body. Would this be considered as the world's largest organization of students of architecture anywhere in the world? I think that deserves a huge round of applause. Keep clapping. I'm going to take a photograph. It looks very nice. It looks very nice to see all of you. Okay, once again. Good. See, I become like a child like you, huh? Well, that's no easy feat. I think it's a fantastic organization, and then at a student level, when you're young, you're able to develop skills of organization which you would be requiring in your future profession as well as life. So, amongst you is the place where I find it befitting that I must release the very first gold medal on the name of Christopher Benninger. And I cannot find any better location. Lovely auditorium, IPS Academy School for the very first gold medal in the name of Christopher Benninger, who's been a very inspiring force. His writings, his books, his teachings and philosophy, and of course his projects have been inspiring generations of students, generations of young architects and practicing architects, and still they continue to do that. In that honor, we want to host this very first gold medal. I'm told that more than 200 students applied for this gold medal when it was released 3 months back, and the officials or the office bearers of NASA shortlisted about 45 applicants. Am I correct in my numbers? You can correct. I don't want to be wrong when you say, am I correct? 45 candidates? Shortlisted, yes. 45 were shortlisted, and those 45 were sent to CCBA Designs, that is my architectural firm back in Pune. And then we shortlisted, we gave the 45 candidates list to the first round jury members, which included the senior most architect in my firm. His name is Architect Darayas Choksi. He also happens to be the studio director, and he has been working with Christopher and I since 1998. So, most of you are not even born then, I guess. So, he has been working with Christopher since 1998, almost 27 years, putting up some of the most important buildings in this country. So, he comes from a vast body of work, knowledge, and the know-how of what kind of student Christopher would have liked giving this particular award. Okay? Then, after the Darayas Choksi, we had architect Professor Rajiv Mishra. He is the principal of School of Architecture, Jaydev School of Architecture, College of Architecture. Happens to be also the director of art for the government of Maharashtra. So he's also a very important person when it comes to architectural education. Then I had Professor Shikha Patidar. She is sitting here. She's from Bhopal. She is into academics, and recently she has finished translating the Letters to Young Architect book, which was written by Christopher way back in 2011 into Hindi for the first time. Can you please stand up? Yeah. Shikha ji, I'm very thankful to you for having come all the way from Bhopal to here to be with us. And she also judged the entries. Then I had a good friend of mine, architect Kochutaman Matthews, who is from Kochi in Kerala. He has been practicing for 30 years, and he is an ardent follower of Christopher's life, philosophy and projects, and I felt I needed to have him as a practicing architect to be part of the jury. And finally, I had architect Reena Salvi. She is also one of the first stage jury members. She did her architecture in India. Finally, she went to Graduate School of Design, Harvard University, to do landscape architecture. And she was also into academics. She was teaching at Alana College of Architecture for almost 10 years. So we had these 5 jury members to evaluate the 45 entries, and they finally shortlisted the 10 finalists. Now the 10 finalists were then put in front of 3 jury members, which is the final jury. And those jury members were Professor Barjor Mehta. Now, architect Barjor Mehta's first job was with Christopher Benninger way back in 1980, when he was sent as a planner to Sri Lanka to work on some of the projects that Christopher got. Professor Mehta then later on became the director of School of Planning in CEPT University. After that, for almost 20 years, he went to Washington, D.C., and he was a World Bank consultant, consulting and working on projects in China as well as in Africa. Eventually, he retired from the World Bank and settled in Ahmedabad. Currently, he serves as the president of CEPT University. So he was one of the final jury members. Then the second jury members were architect Ponni Consenswa, and she's an acclaimed architect and the very first women undergraduate from NIT Trichy. Later, she trained at Cornell University, and we would know her for her design of the Secretariat of the Telangana government. Finally, we narrowed down from 10 to 3, and those 3, I had the opportunity to interview them on the video call, and I spent about good 30-35 minutes to look at who these candidates were. And with my interview, I think, were you there? You were there. A couple of NASA office bearers were there, and my studio member, Samiha Sheth. She did her master's in America, and then Shivaji, who's been with my office for the last 25 years. Now, what was I looking for in the candidate? I was looking for someone who had a fire in their belly, somebody who was adventurous, somebody who had empathy, somebody who was very well read and very well traveled, and somebody who knew the purpose of their education, especially when they are educated as an architect. And I'm not looking for somebody who thinks that like architecture is all about designing pretty little bungalows. But I was looking at somebody who would use the education of architecture as a social tool to uplift the bottom 10% of the population of our society. Can this candidate reshape and reimagine our cities and communities? Can this person be interested in public policy? See, as architects, it's our responsibility. And in one of the interviews, I did mention this, that if medicine is a noble profession, architecture is a social profession. It is our responsibility to create communities and cities that we envision to live in our future. And all these characteristics were there in young Christopher Benninger, who walked out of Harvard University as an assistant professor, came to India in 1971 to begin the School of Planning at CEPT University. I was looking for those characteristics. Today, I must say very proudly that I found that person. And that person is sitting in front of me. Okay? Out of hundreds of applications, through a very strenuous process of judging and with jury members of certain acclaim, we have identified one single candidate in this country of 1.4 billion people, and her name is Kiritika. Am I saying correctly? Come. So this young lady, Kirutika, I will say it Kirutika, it's easier for me. She graduated just a few months back from School of Planning and Architecture, New Delhi, SPA Delhi. She comes from Chennai, but her roots are from Kanchipuram. You must have heard of Kanchi silk saris, right? That is where she comes from. She comes from culture, she comes from like tradition, and she comes from a family of professionals. We are very happy to have you over here, Kirutika. Kirutika, we are very proud that you are here, and you are the very first Christopher Benninger Gold Medal given to a student from a member college of NASA, National Association of Students of Architecture. Kirutika, I want you to very carefully listen to this, what I say, and I mean it from the bottom of my heart. Inspiration is always a surprise visit. Inspiration can never be programmed. Let it remind you your purpose of life. Kirutika, you are very young, you're very charming, talented, and of course you're beautiful. But let me remind you, you'll also have a great profession and a very long life. I would want you to live 100 years, a beautiful life, and in Spanish they say, la dulce vita, which means the good life, the great life. I would want you to have the good life. I'm sure you will have it. But remember, in such a long life, in such a great life, you will have pitfalls, you will fall down. There will be low moments too. And that is the moment I want you to hold this gold medal with you near your heart. And remember, how did you get this one? And this gold medal is going to uplift you. I want this gold medal to be your companion. I want this gold medal to be your inspiration for the rest of your life. Whenever you are low, I want you to remember you made it to the top position in this country, and this gold medal is a testament to that excellence. Okay? I am sure Professor Christopher Benninger is somewhere up there listening to me and smiling at me, and he is also blessing you and wishing you the very best in your career in future. Okay? Kirutika, I want you to remember that this gold medal should be your friend, your soul friend. I was just reading a book called Anam Cara by Jonathan Donahue. This book is set up in Ireland and in the Celtic philosophy. The people of Ireland are called Celtics, right? And in the Celtic philosophy, there's a word called Anam Cara. And the literal translation of that means, Anam means soul, Kara means friend, soul friend, somebody who's always with you, somebody who always keeps correcting you, somebody who's always like uplifting you. So this medal is going to be your Anam Cara. Okay? I want you to serve the nation and inspire many young architects and many young people that you will come across in your life. I end my talk before I present this medal to you, Kirutika. What Professor Christopher Benninger would say, that our talents are loaned to us to be used for the greater good of the larger society. Let me remind once again, our talents are loaned to us to be used for the greater society, for its goodness. Okay? I, along with my entire team at CCBO, who are not present here, and I'm told that this is a live event, I'm sure some of them must be seeing it. We would like to immensely thank NASA, IPS Academy, and all our well-wishers for having given us this opportunity to instill in you this inspiration through this gold medal. Now I would like the AV to play the video, and subsequently I will present the gold medal. Yeah, come.
positive actions, or what you people call karma bhumi, is here in India. I was drawn here to the subcontinent through subconscious dream and primordial urges embedded in my soul. I think everything in life is fate. Yes, narratives hidden within my being were calling out to me to come to India. Once I set foot under the soil, I knew I had found my home. I had been blessed to know India through its many living layers of time that still today float one above the other, sharing geographical space and time simultaneous in the form of real people and real friendships. The lesson to me of India lies in its people through their relationships. It lies in their stories knitted together into great epics, generating a shared happiness and sense of fulfillment. I learned that life is not about the projects we have in hand. It's not about our wealth. That life is simply the quality of our friendships that grow into our life along our journey. If life is a trap, adventure, compassion, imagination, inclusiveness, and reflection are our creative seeds. Architecture is important for the whole society, not just architects and how they live and work in their house. Everyone has a right to beautiful spaces, to be catalyzed by space, to be inspired by space. Unfortunately, we're losing a lot of creativity in ideation in society because our spaces themselves are so oppressive and so inhumane. So I think architects have a great thing to offer the world, and that is a touch of emotion, humanity, care for other people, and beauty. And I think these are really the essence of life in a civil society. So we should remember how important architecture is to everyone, not just to our clients or to wealthy people or to architects themselves. It's important to the average man as well.
There is this one man who came on a journey from America to India after achieving the highest education at Harvard and MIT to make India as his home because he felt this was the place which needed his professional contribution. In the times that we live today, many people want to go to the Western countries and developed countries for an easy, good life. I think when you can use your professional knowledge not just for the betterment of yourself but for the larger community, which is an example that Christopher has set, I would say that that would actually be more meaningful. And that is how I want the world to remember him, that he set the first journey.
I would now like to request Mr. Ram Prasad Akiseti sir, the 67th year National President Evantika Pereira, and the 67th year National Secretary Harshvardhan Burande to please come up on the stage and facilitate the winner of the 67th years, the Christopher Benninger Gold Medal 24-25, Kirutika N. from School of Planning and Architecture, New Delhi. Can we please have a big round of applause?
on behalf of the National Association of Students of Architecture, India, and my 67th year council, I express my gratitude to Mr. Ram Prasad Akiseti for delivering such a wonderful address, first of all, sir. And secondly, it is so moving for us as council members to be part, we say leader, be a part or be the leader of the change you want to see. And these are definitely some defining moments for an association like ours to be parts of the change we want to see. So yes, thank you so much.
Good evening, everyone. Hello. So, good evening, everyone. Standing here today as the first recipient of Christopher Benninger Gold Medal Award here has been an immense pleasure. It's been an immense honor, and thank you to NASA and again CCBA Designs and the jury and my mentors for recognizing not just my work but the values and the commitments behind it. So, to me, this award is not just a personal milestone but a reminder of what architecture should and can be. Professor Christopher Benninger's work and words have been long guiding light in my journey, in this architectural journey here. He taught us that architecture here is not just building monuments, but shaping the lives of the people, the ethics, and the timelessness of it. So, again, this gold medal here is not just like the milestone, but a commitment and the prestige that comes.
Now I'd like to invite on stage Mr. Ram Prasad Akiseti sir, Dr. Professor Manita Saxena ma'am, all the faculty members from IPS Academy to please take a group photograph. Alongside the 67th year National President Evantika Pereira and the 67th year National Secretary Harshvardhan Burandesa. I now request Dr. Professor Manita Saxena ma'am to please stay back on the stage to felicitate Mr. Ram Prasad Akiseti sir.
I would now like to invite the 67th Year Council of NASA India, Mr. Ram Prasad Akiseti sir and Kirutika to please come on the stage for a group photograph.
This worship from NASA with worship allowed me to explore and learn and to interact with people outside my circle. As a kid, we knows that how much amount we have to spend in our project. We have to do case studies, we have to do site study, we have to gather for information, amount of money, which is NASA grant helped me a lot. The economic factor was quite important in the scenario and NASA grant, which allowed me to be on site for 15 days and have first-hand experience in the interaction with people around. All the members behind NASA India and scholarship funds who put forward and took the initiative to financially help students like me. This scholarship has really helped me to pay my semester fees and all the expenses during my internship period. Alleviated me of any financial stresses and made me feel free to give my best to the work. And I really believe that these scholarships, when given to the students who are in India not really financially independent, can bring their best and authentic work. This was the first time someone in my college has taken up the challenge of doing infrastructure project in a bachelor's level. This has helped me in many ways, namely forgetting the permission of documentation of the heritage building and photography of the site. My reviews, the sheets and models used to be made on. This scholarship has helped me getting the resources with ease to develop a prototype for the covering over the platform in bamboo with the help of UCC's grant. The scholarship actually allowed me to maintain a high standard of quality in my presentation sheets for the final jury and in my long-term support. The contribution has not only helped me achieve my career goals but also inspired me to pursue excellence in my future endeavors. Hoping that in future this NASA grant will help other students also like me. I'm going to traveling and exploring the world without me. But I'm grateful to NASA India who make it possible for me and make it possible for so many students to pursue their dreams without stress and without any mental pressure. But thankful and grateful and I'm so happy for this. Thank you so much, NASA. This is correct.
Good evening, General Council. Pleasant good evening, of 67th year. I request everyone to kindly please be seated. please leave your way in the center stairs for the volunteers who are taking the sofas out. Kindly cooperate with us to make sure we start the session really quick now. Unit secretaries and designees towards the right side and the left side, kindly please be seated. Zone 1, can you raise your hands? Thank you. Zone 1 seems to be more organized without ZP. Zone 2. Good. Please be seated. Zone 3. Yeah, thank you. Zone 4. Trying to ensure that you are as per ZIDs? Okay, please. Make it fast. Zone 6. Zone 6. Make sure you are in the order to receive the medals. Meanwhile, any guesses who will win the League Cup this year?
Tarang, located beside Charoli Lake, Ahmedabad, sitting at an
guesses
urban
from Zone
periphery, a place that is acting as a transition from SG Highway to Charoli village. Beginning with blank sheets, with transforming ideas, where sketches, concepts are created, exploring the themes, responding to the site context, and finally having a form. Transforming from a single mass to deriving inspiration or waves from the lake. The two wave patterns are moving in opposite direction to generate a circular enclosure in the center. Placement of plinth to column and roof. Collection of a diverse range of materials from old tires, plastic bottles to discarded wood and metal scraps.
Zone 6. Alan, can you kindly coordinate with your zone?
Bringing the discarded wood, desirably shaping them, drilling holes in the plank, and cutting the TMT bars.
From Zone 5. Regional.
Beginning
To set up.
with marking the boundaries to cleaning the site. Bringing unused and broken bricks and placing the plinth. Making holes in the PET bottles, filling mud and gravels in them, and tying them with jute ropes to wooden planks. These are then inserted through TMT bars and then put inside the ground.
All right. Good evening, everyone. Good evening. Good to see you in dressed up. Very quick, maybe in a couple of hours. As a tradition, we will start the valedictory with the presentation of annual report from the National President of 67th year, Ivantika Pereira, along with National Secretary of 67th year, Harshvardhan Burande. I would request both of them to present the annual report of 67th year. Thank you.
Mic check test. Yeah. Hello, good evening, everybody. I hope everyone's settled down by now. So this is Ivantika Pereira, who served as the National President of NASA India in its 67th year, along with Harshvardhan Burande, who served as the National Secretary in the 67th year. So Harsh and me together are here to speak about a few milestones that we as a 13-member council try to achieve, establish, ideate, and have visions for in the future. It brings the both of us immense pleasure and honor to be right here in front of you and everybody who's joined us on the YouTube Live.
It has been a great journey, and for foremost, the council not only worked with their full force, the entire backbone for the council was our grassroots, our unit secretaries, and our unit designees, who supported us at every decision, at every initiative that we got to the table, and it was a great year for NASA India.
Indeed. Let's all raise a round of applause for all our unit secretaries and designees who are here with us at... We are currently live from Indore, IPS Academy School of Architecture in India's cleanest city, Z212. Thank you, IPSA Academy, for having us here. It is definitely a record time in which you have managed to execute such a successful annual general body meeting, along with our premier trophies of our tenure. We had the Griha Trophy jury that happened at the venue, along with the Student of the Year trophy in collaboration with the Council of Architecture.
Here, we also launched the Christopher Charles Benninger Gold Medal Award, where for the first time, in collaboration with CCBA, we felicitated a girl, a winner of the medal. This is one of the prestigious awards for the students of architecture, and we claim to say that the only historical award for students of architecture in India.
Yes, and along with all of this, we commenced one of the most important milestones any council can, and that is the elections via the annual general body meeting for the 68th year of NASA India. So today, we are here together for a vibrant evening, and we shall be first, we would have three factors. One, we would be honoring and disseminating medals in respect and ode to the work that the unit secretaries have contributed to the association in your tenure of 2 years. Along with that, we shall also be having all the trophy commendations, your citations, special mentions, juror's choice being given for all the Group A and Group B trophies of NASA India.
And lastly, we would be having a change of guard ceremony where the elected council, the 67th year council, who has elected the 68th year council, will uh, will start their tenure from this day.
So this very evening, tomorrow onwards, we shall have the new Council of NASA India running the show for us for the next tenure. And now it's time to take back to our seats while we commence with the trophy medals, trophy citations for the 67th year. I now request Kashish Seni to kindly invite the council members who would be announcing the results for the juries year onwards. And following that, in between, we shall have every zone come up to receive your medals and certificates. The unit secretaries are supposed to, of course, maintain decorum and maintain a single file. We shall catch you again in break of another trophy. See you.
Yeah, that is a very easy thing, no, for you, bro. Always put me in powerful spots.
So while we get back to the trophies and the medal dissemination of our tenure, a few things we'd like to know from our unit secretaries over here. So just to let you all know, we are currently live on our YouTube channel, VNASA India, @VNASA India. Do share this across your colleges so all our students from across India and spectators globally can be a part of the 67th year valedictory ceremony.
So the first question to the unit council over here, anyone can volunteer to answer. When was NASA India founded? A basic question that we all are aware of.
So we running between the audience. Thank you.
September. Z205 Unit Secretary here.
Yes. Kindly be a little bit more louder.
Am I audible?
Yes, very much.
Z205 Unit Secretary here. It is September 13.
And the year?
Year I am not exactly aware of, but yeah, I'm not exactly aware.
Anyone who can help him?
My UD wants to answer that.
Sure.
Z205 unit designee here, 13th of September 1957.
No, that's not the year. That's not the founded in the year 1957, and we got registered under Societies Act under 13 September 1991.
So these are small bites and facts of NASA that we shall be throwing along the way as we go through our evening. This is also going to help you as unit secretaries and designees not forget the crux and roots of what you have strived here for the past 2 years, in fact, and also our audience that have joined us live. So how many colleges did it take to start NASA India? You can put your hand up and then the mic would float to you. Yes. Yes. Yes, you can float the mic to her. Guys, can you be quick with just passing the mic? It doesn't weigh anything. Yes.
USEC of Sector 5-1, 7 colleges.
Okay, and could you please name them for us?
SEP, JJ, LSR.
Kindly use full terminologies for the colleges and not acronyms.
Or rather, we can take one each like this so that we can engage more audience.
Sure.
First would be JJ College of Architecture in Mumbai.
ALS Raheja School of Architecture.
SEPT Ahmedabad.
To correct, LS Raheja is not the founding college. Yeah.
Next.
Indian Institute of Technology, Roorkee.
Okay.
Next. Come on, secretaries, this is just something like ABC for you. Let's be quicker.
Indian Institute of Technology,
IIEST, Shibpur.
School of Planning and Architecture, Delhi.
Yes.
So yes, those are our 7 founding colleges of NASA India. So in the year, as Z205 unit secretary mentioned, unit designee mentioned 1957, 7 colleges formed the genesis of this vibrant association called the National Association. And today, NASA India stands strong at 320 colleges. It has catapulted multiple hundreds of colleges across the country, along with being connected to 66,000 students across the country. And this is a pleasure and honor for all of us in the room, 300 student leaders as well as my executive and zonal council, to be leading this vibrant association. So this year, keeping in mind the fact that the Indian education system needs to progress, right? This is a general conversation that has become as common as anything else that we have at college. And a few questions that kept triggering our council members, not only this year, but last year and the year before last, was to try and integrate the facet of research in architecture. Definitely it happens across some of your colleges, but it's not a common noun as such across all your colleges. So our council took the leap and ideated on something.
So in order to solve this problem across the nation, NASA India initiated NASA India Research Conference under NASA India Research Cell. This year was the inaugural year for this research conference, which was moderated by architect Bijoy Ramchandran from 100 Hands and co-moderated by architect Kiran Kumar. This year, we received around 70 plus entries, which were then shortlisted whose abstracts were something that our moderators, our jurors, something that they felt that this is a real research that these students are bringing. But not just in order to make them, just to make a research paper and submit us. We wanted our students to not only prepare a research paper, but also learn the process of how to make a research paper and how to know how to publish and how to present it also. So we gave them a time period of one to 2 months so as to build upon that abstract that they have given, and every student was given a mentor, a guide. Either the students selected their own guides according to their convenience, or where a student couldn't find a guide, NASA India and architect Bijoy Ramchandran and Kiran Kumar sir, we stepped in to give the student a moderator, a mentor. Over the period, these, these, uh, these students have prepared a well-reviewed research paper, and they have discussed with their mentors throughout. Though this year, we are yet to release we are yet to have the offline conference.
So the NASA India Research Conference is now the next milestone for NASA India. And today we open the bids for anybody who's interested to host the NASA India Research Conference's first ever edition. This is an open call to all our associated colleges who feel they have infrastructure but need little more. You need a joining hand of NASA India to show it to the world. Today, NASA India proudly boasts of having so many students register in for our research conference and a spectacular set of mentors. We look forward to hosting the research conference on the 10th of August over a span of a day or two. This research conference shall be coupled with the first general body meeting of NASA India that has a definite footfall of 300 student leaders from the entire country. So today, as I mentioned, we open the bids for the NASA India Research Conference. If anybody is interested to host the research conference coupled with our first general body meeting, you can kindly mail the council members of the 68th year council. The email IDs shall be available on our website tomorrow onwards. So let us get back to the dissemination of the medals. I now call upon the 67th year Zonal President, Zone 1, Kashish Saini.
I'd like to call upon the National Treasurer of 67th year, Shika Kamer, to read out the names while the 67th year Zonal President Zone 1 will be distributing the medals. I kindly request all the unit secretaries to come one by one and collect the medal. Thank you.
of Planning and Architecture, New Delhi, Jaivinkar, has been bestowed upon with NASA India Gold Medal. Z103 Chandigarh College of Architecture, Unit Secretary Yash Bhargava has been bestowed upon with NASA India Gold Medal. Z104 MBM University Jodhpur, Unit Secretary Yashvi Mehta has been bestowed upon with NASA India Gold Medal. Z105 MITS Gwalior, Unit Secretary Nikhil Rajat has been bestowed upon with NASA India Gold Medal. Z108 School of Art and Architecture, Sushant University, Unit Secretary Aditi Sharon has been bestowed upon with gold medal. Z110 College of Architecture, Vastukala Academy, Unit Secretary Sarojini Thormali has been bestowed upon with NASA India Silver World University of Design Unit Secretary Vanshika Khurana has been bestowed upon with NASA. So this has been a year full of learning experiences, I believe, from both the ends of where the unit secretaries are coming from and where I am coming from. I think it was a very good example of a learning experience as to how cooperation works throughout the tenure. So the unit secretaries of the zone and even the unit designees, they have been mature about a lot of things that happen in the zone, a lot of ups and downs that we experience. They've handled situations maturely. But now, in lieu of that, we do not have a zonal president for the 68th year. I do expect you all to be good mentors to your upcoming unit secretaries and try to bridge the gap wherever possible for the same. For all the actions that have been committed or convened during the AGBM, I believe it is time to now take responsibility for the same and be good mentors so that the zone doesn't lag, and try to motivate people for the next year so that we do not have any situations like this. But apart from that, I would like to say it's good lot of unit secretaries, good execution-based things if I would like to mention. And obviously the harmony between the candidates inside the zone has grown pretty much, which wasn't there the previous year. So overall, I'm really happy to see somewhere that the zone has excelled. Thank you.
So next up, we'll be announcing results of a Group B trophy. Which one would you guys like to hear? Right, we too had that on the list. So I would like to call upon the National Treasurer for the 67th year Shikha Comed along with ZP3, Ragul Mange, to announce the results of CP Kukreja Trophy results for the 67th year.
This special mention too for CP Kukreja Design Trophy for the 67th year goes to Z643 Rajiv Gandhi Institute of Technology, Kottayam.
Special mention 1. Congratulations. Thank you. Thank you.
The citation for CP here goes to Z601 School of Architecture and Planning, Anna University, Chennai.
Next up, we'll be having a trophy result announcement from Group A. Yeah, this one also I want you guys to guess. Did we share the list with you guys? By mistake? Yeah. So we'll be going with the results of GSIN Trophy. I'd like to call upon Chemben Barni, the National Vice President for the 67th year, along with the Zonal President for Zone 6, Alan T. Sam. Kindly, both of you come onto the stage to announce the winners for the 67th year GSIN Trophy.
So, 67th year GSIN Trophy, Jurors Choice 2 goes to Z502, University Vishweshwara College of Engineering, Department of Architecture.
So GSIN Trophy, 67th year GSIN Trophy, Jurors Choice 1. It goes to Z108. School of Art and Architecture, Shoshana University.
th year GSIN Trophy, special mention goes to Z214, Faculty of Architecture, IDPT, SCUT. And 67th year GSIN Trophy citation goes to, any idea? No? Z690, School of Architecture, VIT Vellore.
Next up, we have the Unit Secretary Certificate and Medal Distribution for Zone 2. And I request the trophies head for the 67th year, Tanuja Sunkara, to read out the names. And the Zonal President, Zone 2, Maz Multani to distribute the certificates as well as the medals.
So we'll begin with the unit secretary certificates and medals for zone 2. So first goes Z205 MANIT Bhopal Anjanil Jogu has been bestowed with silver medal. Z206 DC Patil School of Architecture APIED Garwal Patel has been bestowed with silver medal. Z207 Bharati Vidyapeeth College of Architecture Sai Jadhav has been bestowed with silver medal. College of Architecture, Kevin Mistrika has been bestowed with silver medal. Z211 Indian Education Society College of Architecture, PKA has been bestowed with a gold medal. Faculty of Architecture, IDPT's Shresh Dagwal has been bestowed with the gold medal. Z217 SBIT Pawan Agarwal. Divya Manwani has been bestowed with gold medal. Z224 School of Planning and Architecture, Bhopal, Kushi Chaudhary has been bestowed with a silver medal. Z226 Institute of Architecture and Town Planning, Bundelkhand, Akhil Shukla. Z238 Lokmanya Tilak Institute of Architecture and Design Studies, Shruti Zansad has been bestowed with a silver medal. Z241 Thakur School of Architecture and Planning, Harsh Vishwakarma has been bestowed with a silver medal. Z212 IPS Academy of Architecture, Indore, Chirag Desai has been bestowed with a silver medal. Z243 Aditya College of Architecture, Gaurish Rane has been bestowed with a silver medal. Z251 Dr. Baliram Pillai College of Architecture, Aditi Chavan has been bestowed with a silver medal. Z258 Vivekananda Education Society's College of Architecture, Mitali Babaswal has been bestowed with a silver medal. Z263 Shri Vaishnav Institute of Architecture, SVB, Indore, Tanisha Sharma has been bestowed with a silver medal. Z264 NJ School of Architecture, Rupal Patel has been bestowed with a silver medal. Z266 Institute of Architecture, Sage University, Indore, Garg Sagardia has been bestowed with silver medal. Z268 School of Architecture, RGVP, Azain Tanveer has been bestowed with a silver medal. Now I request all the unit secretaries of Zone 2 please assemble on the dais, and also requesting Zonal President Zone 2 Maz Multani to share his parting words.
Good evening, everyone. The journey of this 15 months of tenure was really great with Zone 2. I would really appreciate all the USECs for putting their efforts, putting their time and energy into the tremendous success of Zone 2 this year. I feel the performance of Zone 2 has really increased this year as compared to the last year. And it's all because of the efforts and sole efforts by the unit secretary and the unit designees of Zone 2. So I would congratulate each and every USEX of Zone 2, and I would wish them all the best for the future endeavors. Thank you. Thank you, guys.
ZP2 with me to announce the results of MSL trophy for the 67th year. Before that, I would like to ask.
Talking about the brief for MSL trophy this year, I feel the challenge was about designing a linear park with resilient the urban spaces and to incorporate the design challenges with the connection of the urban spaces throughout the space. So I think this was a brief description about the MSL trophy. I know you guys have already done the trophy. So let's move on to the result. We'll start with the juror's choice. Juror's choice awards goes to Z214, Faculty of Architecture, SCET, Surat.
The special mention for the 67th year Mohammad Shahid Landscape Trophy goes to Z504 BMS College of Architecture.
Coming on to the citation 2. The citation 2 for MSL trophy goes to Z301, Department of Architecture and Planning, VNIT.
And the citation 1 goes to College of Engineering, Trivandrum. Z602. In their absentia, we'll move on to the next trophy. So next up we have the trophy distribution, prize distribution of the Hudko Trophy for the 67th year. I would like to call upon the National Secretary along with ZP1 to announce the results.
The Hudko Design Trophy in collaboration with Hudko was about to design affordable, sustainable rental housing for youth using innovative technologies tailored to India's urban conditions. The competition emphasizes site-specific solutions, promoting community inclusivity, environmental responsibility, and technical integration. This year, we also have a juror's choice. So we'll start from the juror's choice.
The 67th year Hudko Trophy Juror's Choice goes to Z681 SCMS School of Architecture.
Special mention 3 for 67th year Hudko Design Trophy goes to Z214 Faculty of Architecture IDPT SCET.
The special mention 2 for the 67th year Hudko Trophy goes to Z205 Maulana Azad National Institute of Technology.
the special mention 1 for the 67th year Hudko Trophy goes to Z112, Department of Architecture and Planning, Malviya National Institute of Technology.
The citation 2 for the 67th year Hudko Trophy goes to Z212 IPS Academy, Indore.
Now it's time for citation 1. The citation 1 for 67th year Hudko Design Trophy goes to Z211 Indian Education Society's College of Architecture.
Architecture and Planning VNIT, Unit Secretary Nandini Bhagat has been awarded with gold medal for her exceptional performance. Z302 BKPS College of Architecture, Unit Secretary Chaitanya Kamble has been awarded with silver medal. Z303 Sri Shivaji School of Architecture, College of Engineering and Technology, Unit Secretary Himangi Narendra Rathod has been awarded with silver medal. Z330 DY Patil School of Architecture, Lohegaon, Pune, Unit Secretary Mona Antre has been awarded with silver medal. Z333 SMEF's Brick School of Architecture, Unit Secretary Hriday Sharma has been awarded with silver medal. Z349 MMIEDS College of Architecture, Unit Secretary Yashodhan Vivek Dhabekar has been awarded with silver medal. Z350 Ayojan School of Architecture and Design, Unit Secretary Purvi Nagar has been awarded with gold medal. Z351 DY Patil School of Architecture, Talsande, Unit Secretary Vishwajit Pawar Patil has been awarded with silver medal. Z354 SB Patil College of Architecture and Design Unit Secretary Jahnavi Bhosle has been awarded with silver medal. Z355 Shri Shivaji Maratha Society's College of Architecture Unit Secretary Arnav Dhani has been awarded with certificate. Z356 Symbiosis School of Architecture, Urban Development and Planning Unit Secretary Siddesh Dhangat has been awarded with gold medal. Z357 Sipna School of Planning and Architecture, Amravati, Unit Secretary Gauri Jayant Ansinkar has been awarded with silver medal. Z359 Trinity School College of Architecture, Unit Secretary Rutuj Kiran Diwar has been awarded with silver medal. Z360 Bharatiya Vidyapeeth College of Architecture, Pune, Unit Secretary Netal Tokase has been awarded with gold medal. I call upon the stage the unit secretaries of Zone 3 and request the Zonal President Zone 3 to say a few words about his zone.
Yeah, please come up on the stage, Shobhati. I think her certificate got misplaced. Rian, please look for it. Shubharti Jadhav. Yeah. Apart from that, I also call upon my entire zone. Please come on the stage. Three five three. Tell HK volunteer Shubharti का सर्टिफिकेट है सिल्वर मेडल लाके आया. Wait. Huh? No. So, my time with Zone 3 has been the most wonderful time that I've ever spent here in NASA India. It's a zone that we all got and a family that we created. I'm very proud to see all the unit secretaries living up to the expectations that I have had. And I really feel that you have been inspirational towards your unit designees, and your unit designees would try to learn one or the other things or more than that from each one of you all. All the best for your futures. Thank you.
Z353 Vishwakarma Institute University School of Architecture and Planning Unit Secretary Shubharti Jadhav has been awarded with silver medal.
Next up, we will be announcing the winners of Writing Architecture Trophy, following with Griha. So I'd like to call upon Zonal President Zone 1, Kashish, alongside Trophy's head, Anuja Sunkara, on stage to announce the results of Writing Architecture Trophy for the 67th year.
The Writing Architecture Trophy brief this year is one of the few that have been exceptional in terms of directly pointing out the current profession that we are all in, calling upon architects to ponder upon what architecture really is and where architects really stand. And of course, it did garner a lot of appreciation from jurors and people who've skimmed through and read things. So we have one citation and two special mentions for WAT this year, along with two jurors' choice, which the jurors felt these entries needed to be spoken about because of the exceptionality. The jurors' choice 2 goes to Z103, Chandigarh College of Architecture. The jurors' choice 1 goes to Z253, Institute of Architecture and Planning, Nirma University. Okay, in their absence, we'll go to special mention 2 goes to Z602, College of Engineering, Trivandrum. The special mention 1 goes to Z210, Rizvi College of Architecture. And the citation goes to Z504, BMS College of Architecture. We thereby congratulate all the winners.
To announce the results for the 67th year Griha Trophy, I would like to call upon the programs head for the 67th year, Nityanshu Panda, along with the Zonal President Zone 3, Rahul Mangia, onto the stage.
Sustainability is no longer a luxury but a necessity. With this intent, we present the 67th year Griha Trophy. This year, the trophy aimed to come up with potential design solutions incorporating innovative ideas with drywall construction for attaining sustainability in the built environment. With this, now we present the results of 67th year Griha Trophy.
So, starting off with special mention 2, it's Z432, Om Dayal School of Architecture.
The special mention 1 for 67th year Griha Trophy goes to Z612 Thiagarjar College of Engineering.
The citation for Griha Trophy goes to Z301, Department of Architecture, VNIT.
So, in the continuation of acknowledging the efforts made by the unit secretaries of different zones, next up we have Zone 4. So, I would like to call upon Tanuja Sankara to call out the names of the unit secretaries and like to call upon the acting zonal president Zone 4 and the national secretary Harshvardhan Burande to give the medals and the certificates.
Unit Secretary Z401, Indian Institute of Engineering, Science and Technology, Shibpur, Arman Chowdhury has been bestowed with a silver medal. Unit Secretary Z404, Department of Architecture and Planning, National Institute of Technology, Harsh Bhavsar has been bestowed with a Unit Secretary Z405, Odisha University of Technology and Research, Adyasha Jaina has been bestowed with a gold medal. Z409, Birla Institute of Technology, Mesra, Swastik Samal has been bestowed with a silver medal. Unit Secretary Z413, Guwahati College of Architecture and Planning, Bhaskar Mangang has been bestowed with a gold medal. Unit Secretary Z421, Geetam School of Architecture, Vizag, Kaushita Bikina has been bestowed with a gold medal. Z43 Z435, Kid School of Architecture and Planning, Abhirup Datta has been bestowed with the gold. One, Veer Surendra Sai, University of Technology, Varla, Dimple Sahu has been bestowed with a silver medal. Has been bestowed with a silver medal. And I request the acting zonal president, Zone 4/9.
To experience to be a zonal president as well. I never thought that I could experience that. But right from the starting from the tenure, the unit secretaries have supported me. The council has supported me to execute this, to execute the job roles of the ZP. I won't say that I did my best, but I think the unit secretaries, they did everything. They ran the show. I was just there. And thank you so much for all your love and for all your energy that you bring to the zone. I hope you pass down the same energetic and enthusiasm that you bring down to your unit designees. Thank you so much.
Tell the situation nicely. You are the right person. Can இப்பயே ரெண்டு வயரை பிடிக்குது. கட்டா சென்னை So actually we'll be breaking down for the certificate and medal distribution along with few trophies.
In documentation, what these days
announce the winners. It will be a half an hour break because since last 3 days we've been wasting a lot of food.
our
So let's not do it.
body
the last
experiences
night as well.
actually. Yes.
Let's
And
all
it was
go have dinner.
to
In
re-establish
next half an
the
hour by
self and
10
the
o'clock we
body
can resume this.
and the body moving in the space.
Thank you all.
Which is the because if the body is not there and body's experiences are not there, and then you rediscover yourself in many layers which are there of your cultural layer, your learning layer, and when you move, you rediscover your relationship with the space, place, and culture. So that's why we wanted to establish you as a person, as a self,
in the context of experiences, and documentation is one part of it. It's not the end of it, actually.
Okay, historical buildings, heritage buildings are a fantastic record of the time and the place and the people. It tells us so many stories. It tells us about the processes, the techniques, the technologies that were there. So we need to understand it in the context of the time.
Attention,
What
please.
was happening over there,
So
what
we
the
are-
people were thinking, what the ideas were, and how these were expressed.
Attention, please. So we are assuming that we can end this meet by 11:30. Uh, so people who want to leave, I think you can contact your zonal president so that your medals and certificates can be given on the stage, and you can take the photos so that you can leave. Thank you.
One more announcement, please, everybody. So, there are some DT members from your units that have requested unit secretaries to take along their certificates and
Hello, we are back to the valedictory ceremony. This is me, Vantika Pereira, along with our trophies at Tanuja Sunkara, and we shall be co-naming the winners of the 67th year Louis Icahn Trophy.
Of course, the moderator again this year is our dear Satyaprakash Varanasi sir. And again this year we went to him with respect to a lot of ideas about how we want to have LIK this year. And then Satya sir being Satya sir pulled up a couple of things and we chose the brief that is this year. And Ivantika is going to elaborate on that.
So this year's Louis Icahn Trophy challenge revolves around the fact that the students need to document and analyze a historical building, not just for its design, but to uncover its original elemental essence, what gives it soul. The task is to explore how architecture can exclaim a timeless identity beyond trends through deep study, theory, and context. So the moderator tried to integrate our 67th year annual theme exclaim within the brief and try to metaphorically have it placed over there. So for the 67th year Louis Icahn Trophy,
So we have 1 citation, 2 special mentions, and again 2 jurors' choice for LIK this year.
before we get to the winners, how many of y'all took part in the Louis Icahn Trophy this year? Okay. How many of y'all usually take part in the Louis Icahn Trophy? Okay. And, sorry? Okay. So, as you know, the Louis Icahn Trophy was instated by Pritzker Prize winner architect P.V. Doshi back in the day, and in memory and to pay an ode to the architect Louis Icahn. And ever since then, the trophy has bloomed into circumnavigating around our built heritage in India, and every year, the brief speaks about different tangents on how we need to focus on documentation, respecting the built heritage. In the past, Louis Icahn Trophy was a manual trophy, and there was one council that took a decision to get it to be a digital trophy. Digital in the sense one could use computers to draft. And post then, it's been a new era for Louis Icahn Trophy. And I'm sure this has definitely helped us things in a quite vibrant way. And we really look forward to how this digital documentation of the data can really benefit our built heritage in the near future through our NASA India archives.
So yeah, again, we have 5 winners. We'll start with Jurors' Choice 2, which goes to Z211, Indian Education Society's College of Architecture.
The 67th year Louis Icahn Jurors' Choice 1 goes to Z524, School of Planning and Architecture, Vijayawada.
And the special mention 2 goes to Z603 National Institute of Technology, Tiruchirappalli.
The special mention 1 of the Louis Icahn Trophy goes to Z101 School of Planning and Architecture, New Delhi. And the most awaited citation of the 67th year Louis Icahn Trophy goes to Z2. Any guesses? You can be loud. Okay. Any other guesses? Z220 LS Raheja School of Architecture, Mumbai. Thank you, participants. It was quite an enriching jury as well. These were comments from our jurors. Thank you, Tanuja. I shall stay on the stage. And the next trophy that we shall be delving into is the Adaptive Reuse Trophy. I request the 67th year Treasurer designee, Yukti, to kindly join me on stage for the same. So this year, the Adaptive Reuse Trophy is, of course, a new addition to the NASA India Council. It is in collaboration with Carnegie Mellon in Pittsburgh, America, moderated by Professor Josh Wally. The brief was quite an brain-wrecking, interesting brief, because we haven't really delved into a particularly engrossive adaptive reuse trophy before. The Adaptive Reuse Trophy 2024-2025 aimed to encourage students to rethink the potential of everyday modernist buildings through sustainable and a meaningful reuse. It promoted architecture as a tool for care, repair, and long-term engagements with our built environments. Our participants were urged to challenge the idea of heritage, explore context-based transformation, and design for flexible future use. How many of you took part in the Adaptive Reuse Trophy this year? Okay, interesting.
So starting off with the winners, the Juror's Choice 2 goes to Z601 School of Architecture and Planning, Anna University, Chennai.
In the adaptive reuse category, we have 1 citation, 2 special mentions, and 2 jurors' choice. The jurors' choice 1 goes to Z220 LS Raheja, School of Architecture.
Next up, the special mention 2 goes to Z640 College of Architecture, Trivandrum. They're not here. They're not present.
Sorry? You're collecting on behalf of them? No, I'm the lead. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Congratulations. Thank you. The special mention 1 for the adaptive reuse trophy goes to Z214 Faculty of Architecture, Sarvajanik College of Engineering and Technology. And the citation of the Adaptive Reuse Trophy for the 67th year of NASA India goes to, any guesses? Anyone wants to try, shoot their shot? Z504, BMS College of Architecture, Bangalore. Thank you.
So, hello everyone. As we all know that we have our annual publication, NASA India's very own annual publication, Indian Arc. So, I'll just give you a few glimpses of it through the reel.
The situation. How to do, they asked me. So It's not so difficult, I said to them. So to make a community, for some really smart people, there's already a very deep community. Architecture has a central role in solving that problem. The fundamental that, okay, during COVID, we all work, and now you have 2 more hours in the day because you will not commute.
As the last line or the last slide says purpose, expansion. So the theme basically of this year's Indian Arc is finding the passion through finding the purpose through the passion. Uh, Basically what is the real-time concern or real-time problem that we thought we could implement into the theme for the Indian Arc, and through that process we got a variety of speakers for interview. Thereby, I would like to invite the 67th year National President Ivantika Pereira, 67th year National Secretary Harshvardhan Burande, and 67th year Advisor Hari Sasi Kumar to officially launch the Indian Arc 2024-25 version. So if you go through the publication this year, soon you will be receiving it also. So we have tried to get a very distinguished kind of a lineup for our interviews. Firstly, architect Rikan Yamamoto sir, who is the Pritzker laureate for 2024. Then we got Zan Sam Wadia, who was also the 40th year national president for NASA India, and is also a professor and was also a professor and teacher at Rizvi College of Architecture. Then we explored the metaverse kind of version in architecture. Then we thought, let's bring architect Shashank Bhupati, who was the official ISRO tutor, space architect tutor from India. I mean, like from the region of South. Thank you, everyone.
I want Likit Jain to stay back to distribute the medals and certificates for the efforts, acknowledging the efforts made by the unit secretaries from Zone 5. I would like to call upon the unit secretaries from Zone 5 to line up and come collect the certificates and medal from your zonal president. And I would like to invite Ivantika Pereira to call out their names.
Mic test check. 1, 2, 3. Congratulations, Zone 5 unit secretaries. This is the end of your tenure with NASA India. I hope you benefited through the 2 years you've been with us. I'd like to call upon Z501 unit secretary of School of Planning and Architecture, Jawaharlal Nehru and Fine Arts, Snehal Bagelikar. Snehal has been bestowed with the silver medal. Next, the unit secretary of Z502 UVCE, PVS Ria has been bestowed with the silver medal. Unit Secretary Z507, Pujya Dr. Shiv Kumar Swamiji School of Architecture. Unit Secretary Supreet Purohit has been bestowed with the silver medal. Up next, Z511 SOA MSRIT Unit Secretary Veda G. She has been bestowed for her excellence in contributing to the zone with a gold medal. Next, Z514 Church of South India Institute of Technology Unit Secretary Fani Sasank. He has been bestowed with the silver medal. Up next, Unit Secretary Z515 Shri Venkateshwara College of Architecture. Unit Secretary Krisha has been bestowed with a silver medal. Up next, Z516 School of Architecture, Karnataka Law Society's Gokte Institute of Technology. Unit Secretary Shrishti has been bestowed with a silver medal. I would appreciate if the entire audience claps because unit secretaries put in their work for 2 years, like you all know. Kindly acknowledge the same. Following 516, we have Unit Secretary of Z518, School of Planning and Architecture, University of Mysore. Anshuman Gupta has been bestowed with a gold medal for his contributions to the zone. Up next, Z519, College of Architecture and Planning, Vijayawada. Unit Secretary, Akhila Netiti. Okay, she's not present here. She's been bestowed with a silver medal. Following that, Z520, Acharya's NRV School of Architecture. Unit Secretary, Naveen. Naveen has been bestowed with a silver medal. Z523, Vaishnavi School of Architecture and Planning. Unit Secretary, Shiv Vanka. Shiv has been bestowed with a silver medal. Z524, School of Planning and Architecture, Vijayawada. Unit Secretary, Anpole. Ayushman has bagged a gold medal in honor of his contributions to the zone and beyond. Next, Z532, SJB School of Architecture and Planning, Bangalore. Unit Secretary Meghna S. Meghna has been granted a silver medal for her contribution to the zone. Z532, JBR College of Architecture. Unit Secretary, Kalpana Krubakaran. Kalpana has bagged a gold medal in ode to her performance to the zone and beyond. Next, Z533, Gopalan School of Architecture and Planning, Heshank K. Reddy. Heshank has been bestowed with a silver medal. Up next, Z535, School of Architecture, DS-ATM. Unit Secretary, Faria Anjum. Faria has been awarded a silver medal. School of Planning and Architecture. Unit Secretary, T. Purushottam Chari. He has been awarded a gold medal in honor of his contributions to the zone and beyond. Up next, Unit Secretary of Z547, Aurora's Design Academy, Himanshu Jangid. He has bagged a silver medal. Unit Secretary, Bikumala Rashmi. Rashmi has bagged a gold medal in honor of her contributions to multiple facets of the zone. Up next, Z551, Faculty of Architecture, PES University, Bangalore. Unit Secretary, Ishan has bagged a gold medal in honor of his contributions to the zone. Next, Unit Secretary of Z556, Varaha College of Architecture and Planning, Chinmay Pravan and beyond. Up next, Unit Secretary of Z560, Watson School of Architecture and Planning, Hannah Shinny John. Hannah has bagged a gold medal. Next, Unit Secretary of Z563, RNS School of Architecture, Rachita N. Rao. Rachitra bagged Zone 5. I request the Unit Secretary.
Yeah, hello, hi again. Obviously, a large zone again, a good variety of USECs who were always eager to learn things and were always up for taking things or initiatives, and with regard to that they were also very sure that to make their voices heard in the GBM halls, and that is what I appreciate about Zone 5, that they have been very vocal this year. And I feel that the UDs also can learn from the same thing of how they could also just question on things that they don't feel is right. But yeah, it has been a very good experience with Zone 5 perspective as a zonal president. And yeah, that's it.
Zone 5 sexy macha. Zone 5
Thank you, Likit and Zone 5 for your contribution towards the association. Moving forward, next we have the Student of the Year trophy announcement by the National Treasurer along with the Zonal President, Zone 6. Over to you.
For the 67th year sortie, first year, special mention goes to Z601, School of Architecture and Planning, Chennai.
Student of the Year, 67th year, first year citation goes to Z310 MKSSS Dr. Bhanuben Nanavati College of Architecture for Women.
Student of the Year, second year citation, special mention goes to Z223, School of Architecture, Anand National University.
Sixty-seventh year Student of the Year for second year citation goes to Z253 Institute of Architecture and Planning, Nirma University. They're not here. 67th year Student of the Year, third year special mention goes to Z601 School of Architecture and Planning, Chennai.
Student of the Year, third year citation goes to Z524, School of Planning and Architecture, Vijayawada.
Sixty-seventh year Student of the Year, fourth year special mention goes to Z214, Faculty of Architecture, Sarvajanik College of Engineering and Technology.
Student of the Year, 4th year citation goes to Z690, School of Architecture, VIT.
I'd like to welcome the National Secretary along with Zonal President Zone 5 to announce the winners for the Short Film Trophy, which was the special trophy this year.
Short Film Trophy, a trophy that was introduced this year. It's inception year. It was on my 3D agenda, and it's finally happening. So we would be also watching the citation entry after the results. But we'll go through the sequence that is from bottom to top, and in this trophy, we also have juror's choice. The juror's choice goes to Z620, Megan's Ooty School of Architecture.
So we have two special mention. It is not special mention 1 or special mention 2. It is of the same rank. So special mention Z436, School of Architecture, Techno India University. College of Z640, College of Engineering, Thiruvananthapuram. Okay.
The citation goes to Z101, School of Planning and Architecture, New Delhi.
So here we have the citation entry for the short film trophy 67th year.
Sufi, who stood in the mosque, arms open, the air alive with prayer. Or perhaps they were the same person, separated only by time, by memory, by stories we tell to make sense of ourselves. There she walks through the broken corridors, carrying a feather like a question. What turns absence into presence? The echo of your own footsteps, the weight of a secret, the way light falls on marble. Amir Khusro at the age of 16 thus approached Nizamuddin at his doorsteps, reciting, "You are such a king that when a pigeon perches on top of your palace it becomes a falcon. A poor and distressed person stands on your threshold. Is he permitted to go in or should he return?" Nizamuddin was no man to bow down to kings. He had seen sultans rise and fall like the ebb of the Yamuna. Much like other sultans before him, Ghiyasuddin was jealous of Nizamuddin Aulia's popularity, which he saw as a threat. When the sultan ordered for a complete pause on all waterways to Delhi, the citizens were distraught. Without a drop of water for days, they went to the man who had provided for them since the beginning, and Nizamuddin Aulia, forever compassionate, began to build a Bawali, a stepwell. Obsessed with building his new capital, Tughlaqabad, Ghiyasuddin ordered all laborers to exclusively work on the fort, and even those who were working on Nizamuddin Aulia's Bawali were asked to abandon their work for the saint. But they continued to work for Nizamuddin in the night. Furious on hearing this, the emperor stopped sale and use of oil so that their work could not continue. It is said that Nizamuddin asked his disciples to light the lamp with water, and as the lamp glowed miraculously, the stepwell was completed in a record 7 days. Then prophetically, Nizamuddin cursed the emperor that his new city will either be deserted or occupied by herdsmen, and that is what happened. Today, Tughlaqs have gone. Tughlaqabad is a crumbled and imploded image of its former glory, and only Nizamuddin Aulia lives on. In her dreams, the Sufi by the Bawali is a reminder of that spectre in the marble corridors. In present-day Delhi, which is distraught in the same struggles of religion, the Bawali, caught between restoration and ruin, is a mirror for the city's own struggles to find water in a time of drought. Surrounding it, women, children, Muslims and followers of Sufism are set apart from the game of the real world, at least only within these walls. What turns a game into a war? The stories we tell ourselves about winning. Every conflict is a game someone forgot they were playing. A child who does not know the rules of chess knows enough to realize that the pawns can be flicked away. To play is to ask questions with your hands, and who turns this darkness into light but children who roll within the safe shade of the Sufi shrine. Like Amir Khusro, Hazrat Nizamuddin's favorite poet and disciple once wrote, "To the victim of divine love, there is no other remedy than meeting his beloved." Amir Khusro was so close to his master that Nizamuddin Aulia once said that he should be buried next to me, so that anyone who comes to visit my grave should visit Khusro's first. The young Khusro would present each of his poems to Nizamuddin. One day he told him to compose poems in style of Ishqanis, love poetry, and that became the shairis composed in Nizam's name that Khusro is most famously known for. Nizamuddin then had proclaimed, "Khusro is the keeper of my secrets. I shall not set foot in paradise without him." Here, the Bawali remembers every footstep, every prayer, every feather that has drifted into its waters. The Sufi stands at the threshold, holding the past lightly, letting it tremble in his hand. The architecture holds him, as it has held so many before, not as a relic, but as a living story, a question asked in stone and shadow. This is about the worlds we do not see, the ones not built by stone, but by history, power, and silence. In a city shaped by centuries of such lines, two figures unknowingly trace their edges. Delhi has borne this weight for centuries, and the Sufis, custodians of a past that still hums beneath the city's skin, carry them in a way the words cannot. White dome meets the harsh sun of the skies. The marriage of heaven and earth is possibly within this dargah, where the Bawali is like a woman, nurturing, ever providing, a giver of solace to the troubled millions that take comfort in the motherly forms of Hazrat Nizamuddin's dargah.
Yeah, so jurors were particularly impressed with the kind of film that was produced by the architecture students, particularly keeping in mind such a broader vision that they had when the brief itself was very open-ended. But to see films like that, the jurors felt that this film could be sent to a film festival, and therefore if the winning unit has the consent, then we would send this proposal ahead for the International Film Festival.
That was a great one. Following that, so we'll have the last certificate and medal distribution acknowledging the efforts of the unit secretaries of Zone 6. For that, I call upon Chemben Barani to call out the names and the zonal president, Zone 6, to hand over the certificate and medals to the unit secretary.
Zone 6, U6, I think you can stand in line. So starting with Z601, School of Architecture and Planning, Unit Secretary Arvind has been bestowed with gold medal. Next, Z603, National Institute of Technology, Tiruchirappalli. Akshay Karthik has been bestowed with silver medal. Next, Z605, Adiyaman College of Engineering. Unit Secretary Dhanashekhar has been bestowed with silver medal. Next, Z606, SRM Institute of Science and Technology, Chennai, Kattangalattur. Unit Secretary Nidhin Kumar KS has been bestowed with silver medal. Next, Z612, Tyagarajar College of Engineering, Madurai. Catherine Maria has been bestowed with silver medal. Next, Z619, Tamil Nadu School of Architecture, Coimbatore, Darshini has been bestowed with silver medal. Next, Z620, Mackenzie School of Architecture, Secretary Lisa has been bestowed with silver medal. Z622, Meenakshi College of Engineering, Chennai. Unit Secretary Bhavadarani has been bestowed with silver medal. Next, Z623, Karpagam Academy of Higher Education. Unit Secretary Lakshita has been bestowed with silver medal. Next, Z629, Marian College of Architecture and Planning. Unit Secretary Adarsh Krishna has been bestowed with silver medal. Z634, Mohammad Satak AJ Academy, Chennai. Unit Secretary Shreya Venkat has been awarded silver medal. Next, Z639, San Academy of Architecture, Coimbatore. Unit Secretary Kishore has been awarded silver medal. Next, Z641, Government Engineering College, Thrissur. Unit Secretary Hena Mariam Abraham has been awarded gold medal. Z643, Rich School of Architecture. Unit Secretary Fida has been awarded silver medal. . Z650, Marg Institute of Design and Architecture, Swarnabhumi. Unit Secretary Hera has been awarded silver medal. Next, Z652, Ratinam School of Architecture. Unit Secretary Adina Jeev has been awarded silver medal. Next, Z654, Care School of Architecture. Unit Secretary Tirukanteshwaran has been awarded silver medal. Next, Z659, Nehru College of Architecture, Palakkad. Unit Secretary Pradeep Kumar has been awarded silver medal. Next, Z663, M&M Jain School of Architecture. Unit Secretary Sarvesh R has been awarded gold medal. Next, Z681, SCMS School of Architecture. Unit Secretary Muhammad Shaheen has been awarded silver medal. Next, Z686, Kongu School of Architecture. Unit Secretary Naresh Kumar has been awarded silver medal. Next, Z688, Avni's Institute of Design, Calicut. Shaheen Mohammed, Unit Secretary, has been awarded gold medal. Z691, Bishop Jerome School of Architecture. Unit Secretary Sabari S. Kumar has been awarded silver medal. Finally, Z698, Asian School of Architecture and Design Innovation. Unit Secretary Samia T has been awarded silver medal. I request all the Zone 6 unit secretaries to come up on the stage for a group photo, and I also ask Zone President Zone 6, Alan T. Sam, to give his final words. Final thoughts.
Hello all. Talking about Zone 6, a silent set of unit secretaries, but at the same time does every work silently behind the scenes. 68th year, yeah, they are going forward without a ZP, but I'm really glad that they have trained their UDs well to be self-sufficient. And the whole 1.5 years that we had together was fantastic. And I hope that things get better every year and let God bless all of you guys. Thank you.
So we are left out to announce the results of the final and flagship trophy of NASA India, the annual NASA design competition, will be announced by Zonal President Zone 5 along with the Treasurer Designee Yukti with Likit Jain. Will be announcing the results.
So, yeah, as Hari said, it all boils down to the last trophy, the annual NASA design competition. We went with the 1:1 scale thing again this year, and there was the thing in brief that we are trying to push our boundaries with certain things like the NGO thing being added in the brief. So on that note, the entries were very meaningful, and it was almost like they gave back to the NGOs or the society, I would say. So starting with the results.
The special mention 3 of the ANDC competition this year goes to Z103 Chandigarh College of Architecture.
Special mention to Z612 Tyagaraja School of Environment Design and Architecture.
Moving on, the special mention 1 goes to Z241 Thakur School of Architecture and Planning.
So coming to the citation, any guesses? Any guesses? So citation 1 goes to Z205 Maulana Azad National Institute of Technology, Bhopal. Now citation video being played.
Can architecture be more than walls and roof? Can it become a sanctuary for change? The idea was simple: create a space that inspires. That's when we discovered Shakti Cafe, an initiative by Sanghani empowering women survivors. For these women, the cafe was more than a workplace. It was a chance to heal, rebuild, and hope again.
है ये बहुत ही अच्छा एक स्टार्टअप है जो हर जगह इसको मतलब लोगों को देखना चाहिए और अप्रिशिएट भी करना चाहिए कि ये बहुत अच्छी बात है जो महिला पीड़ित हैं या जो महिलाओं के साथ होता है तो वो अपना कुछ स्टार्टअप करके अपना जीवन यापन कर सकती हैं.
The team came together, sharing ideas and finding a solution as complex as the problems. Uneven ground with water pooling, a cracked boundary wall with natural hurdles, and a small weathered kiosk in need of revival.
पहले तो ऐसे ही था कि एक शेड डाला है और कैफे का वो रखा था या चाय पानी बनाने वाला है.
But we didn't just see problems, we saw potential and designed a dismantleable solution that could adapt to the needs. We searched every corner for useful materials, gathering a messy mix of wood, metal, and more. The surrounding walls were painted to symbolize encouragement and raise awareness. We used the steel frame of the old structure as the foundation. The roof is made with a combination of transparent and opaque profile sheets. While the fabrication work was going on, we planned the landscaping to avoid mosquitoes and enhance fragrance. We also added a sandpit for children and wind catchers to keep the space cool and welcoming for everyone. A wall made of bamboo strips hold plastic bottles filled with colorful water for durability. A Gideon wall of stones and debris with college waste jali and stones sourced from dam and layered AC vents kept water out. As the construction proceeded, we met people who generously supported our cause. Granite slabs for durability, the glass panels for light, the concrete blocks on the wall and the frames of window. Our structure is the fruit of all. Even the smallest detail had meaning. Discarded glass bottles became vibrant seating block, and old tires wrapped in jute transformed into tables and chairs. As we built, we stayed true to our mission: sustainable and functional design. The sloping roof with jalis, PVC lined tin walls with flexible opening, and a movable cart which can be used for fairs and fest. The interiors had 3 serving counters with shelves and wash basin, along with vegetable crates from local vendor. All of it came together to tell a story of resilience and renewal.
कितनी खूबसूरती से जो भी वेस्ट प्रोडक्ट है उससे कितना अच्छा कोई क्रिएट कर सकता है.
सबसे अब हमारा कैफे भी ये सोच की तरह ऐसा ही लगेगा है ना बढ़िया अच्छा.
तो यूं समझ लो जैसे लोग तो कहते हैं एक तीर से दो निशान, मैं तो कहूँगा एक तीर से अनंत निशान.
हर चीज है ना हाईलाइटेड हो जरूरी नहीं. सुनो ये सारी चीजें है ना इंटरनेशनल लेवल पर जा रही है. आप लोग तो बैक स्टेज मतलब हीरोज हो. आप ही लोगों ने तो सब क्रिएटिविटी से किया है ये.
And then the moment came. As we handed the cafe over to the woman, their smile said it all.
सबसे पहले तो खुशी ये हुई कि थोड़ा अच्छा बनाया है, सब कुछ व्यवस्थित दी है. बच्चों के लिए बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद और बच्चे सदा ऐसे ही करते रहे और महिलाओं को आगे बढ़ाते रहे.
Shakti Cafe was no longer just a project. It was a place of hope and community. It does not always have to be loud and bold to exclaim. Sometimes it's small and unheard, and so was our efforts with Sangani. More than a space, it's a movement, proving that when people unite, they can rebuild lives, and architecture being a canvas for it.
Hello. We'll move on to DET certificates for now. We have two DET members who are present here, and we would like to facilitate them on stage for their contributions throughout the tenure. Pratha Sharma from Z205, MANIT Bhopal. And then we also have Pranesh Aryu from Z609, Hindustan Institute of Technology and Science.
The 67th year Lee Corbusier Trophy goes to, any guesses? Be a little louder. Okay, every zone will get a chance to give a guess. So zone 1, no one. Zone 2, any guesses? Sorry? BMS, okay. Zone 3, 214. Zone 4, no interest. Zone 5, 504. Zone 6, being silent. The 67th year Lee Corbusier Trophy goes to Z205, Maulana Azad National Institute of Technology. I request the unit secretary, designee, and delegates from the college to kindly come to the stage. I request the 67th year Zonal and Executive Council to kindly join us on stage. Chop, chop. We also have certificates for our committee coordinators of this year, so kindly stay tuned. from where the bus is. Okay, okay, we'd like to give off some certificates to our coordinators who are leaving. 2 of you all, right? Okay, come. And land, please. This year we had multiple coordinators who helped us, streamline multiple of our works in respect and appreciation for all their works they've done. The council has drafted and printed certificates for each of our committee coordinators who've been active throughout the tenure. I request all our committee coordinators to come towards my right, and we'll call committees one by one, and then all of you can come on the stage. Yeah, can we do this quickly, guys? We want to move into council and then do the change of guard, and then there's something fun planned for you all after valedictory by the host college. So let's wrap this up quickly. Yeah, all our committee coordinators, whoever's in the room is on the right. Okay, fine. All the committee chairs who've chaired any of them, kindly arrange for the certificates. Likit, certificate sorted. We shall start with the digital and print media coordinators. So you guys are first. Later we'll go with the YouTube committee. After that, Spotify. After that, programs. Then the rest we'll decide after that. So I call upon Ridhai Sharma from Z333 SMEFS Brick School of Architecture to receive your coordinator certificate. Thank you, Ridhai, for your contributions.
Rajshankar Krishna Kumar from Z329 MMMCOA, Pune. Yashvi Mehta from Z104 MBM University, Jodhpur.
Next, I call upon Rahul Mange, the committee chair of the YouTube committee. Are you okay? Heyman Carpenter from... Next, Prisha Sharma from Z184, Faculty of Architecture and Planning, Vivekananda Global University, Jaipur. Thank you for your work, Prisha. Next, I call upon Likhit Jain, the Spotify committee chair. First, Ankit Mewara from Z320, Singat College of Architecture. Thank you for all your contributions to the Spotify committee. I next call upon Pranesh Aryu from Z609, Hindustan Institute of Technology and Science, Chennai. Thank you, Pranesh. I next call upon Trupti Thapa from Z310, Dr. Banuben Nanavati College of Architecture, Pune. Thank you for your contributions, Trupti. I next call upon Nityanshu Panda, the Programs Committee Chair.
Programs Coordinator for 67th year of NASA India, Arvind from Z601.
Shidesh Dangat from Z356.
Thank you, Siddesh. I next call upon Chemben Barani, the marketing chair of the 67th year of NASA India, along with Shika Kamad, the outreach and committee chair. And it's going to be three of them, and Tanuja Sunkara, the trophy's head. So it's three of them who contributed within two of these committees. So we shall be giving these two committees their certificates one after the other. I first call upon Javin Kumar Garg from Z101, School of Planning and Architecture, New Delhi, for all your contributions to the marketing committee. Thank you, Javin.
I would like to call Shaurya Ahuja from Z129 as one of the outreach coordinators.
Now I call upon student coordinator from Z329, LAN Outreach Committee Coordinator. So now I call upon Outreach Committee Coordinator Krisha from Z515.
I next call upon Alan T. Sam, and you, along with Yukti, the committee chairs for the Vision Committee for the 67th year.
I would like to call upon Rachita from Z563 as the Vision Committee Coordinator.
I next call upon Kaushita from Z421, Geetham School of Architecture, Geetham deemed to be university, and congratulate you for your contributions to the Vision Committee.
I'd like to call upon Bhaskar from Z413, Guwahati College of Architecture and Planning as a Vision Committee Coordinator.
I would like to call upon Shreyasth Dhadwal from Z214, Faculty of Architecture, for his work as Vision Committee Coordinator.
I would like to call upon Mahita from Z532 for coordinator for merchandise committee.
Mahita was a unit designee in the 67th year and was quite active, so congratulations.
Now I would call upon Shivam from Z312 for serving as the subcommittee coordinator for merchandise committee.
Shiv too was a unit designee and was quite active within the committee coordinators. Thank you, Shiv. I call upon Rahul Mange, the internship committee chair.
I call upon Nandini Bhagat from 301 for serving as internship committee coordinator.
Okay, thank you. We'd like to take a group photo with all of you, committee coordinators. You guys were quite helpful with many of our initiatives. Thank you for all the work you put in. Yeah, come. Committee chairs, council. Where you want to stand down now? Sit down. No fitting. Okay, quickly decide. Thank you, coordinators. Thank you for all your work.
So we are nearing the showdown. I request everyone to please be seated on their places. People in the front. Likit. So I would like to call the 67th year council on the stage for the felicitation. Likit, Rahul, Chimbin, Shika, Mas. Who else are there? Really remember, you are used to stand there. Ivantika, expected here. Ma and Tanuja. Where is our treasurer designee? Yukti? What are you doing? Sorry? I, Hari Sasikumar, serving as the National Advisor for the 67th year, would like to call Ivantika Pereira, the 67th year National President, to both of us will felicitate the 67th year Council for the immense, the footmark we had in the long legacy of NASA India.
I call upon the 67th year Zonal President, Zone 6, Alan T. Sam, to come forward. Thank you for all your contributions throughout the tenure. We really appreciate all the work you've done.
Thank you, Alan. Thank you, Vantika. Now I would like to call upon the National Secretary, Harshvardhan Burande.
I would like to call the Zonal President, Zone 5, Likit Jain, the 67th year.
we would like to call upon Rahul Mange, the Zonal President, Zone 3 for the 67th year. Thank you, Rahul.
Maz Multani, Zonal President, Zone 2 for 67th year.
Thank you, Maz. I would like to call upon Zonal President, Zone 1, Kashish Saini.
Nityanshu Panda, 67th year programs head.
Our very own trophies head, Tanuja Sunkara.
th National Treasurer, Shikha Kamath.
Finances this year, and you quite handled it really well. National Vice President, Chemben Barani. Thank you, Chemben. I hope, as Ivantika also mentioned, there are still work pending. It's already 12. It is a big commitment as a national president. Is a big deal, and I'm always happy and feel safe about NASA till the time you are here. Part of this ceremony. So I would like to felicitate and congratulate for this successful 67th year National Secretary Harshvardhan Borande. Give a big round of applause.
67th year Hari Sasikumar.
The last leg of the night, we shall have the change of guard ceremony batch to their successor. So we shall start with Zonal President, Executive Council. Shikha Sharma. So there's no ZP6. So zone 5. Since we have no ZP6 for the 16th President, zone 5 successor.
I, Likit Jain, the 67th year Zonal President of Zone 5, hereby call upon 68th year Zonal President Zone 5, Anshuman Gupta,
future Zonal President of Zone 4.
I would like to call upon 4.
I call upon Maz Multani, the Zonal President, Zone 2, to change over his guard to the future ZP2.
I would like to call upon Sai Jadhav as the 68th year Zonal President.
So Trupti, the elected 68th year Zonal President, Zone 3, had to leave. So she shall get her badge from Rahul on another occasion. I call upon the 67th year programs head Nityanshu Panda to change over his guard to the future programs head of NASA India.
I would like to call upon the 68th year Programs Head of NASA India, Pranesh Ayub.
I call upon the 67th year trophies head Tanuja Sunkara to change over her guard to our future trophies head of NASA India.
I'm pleased to announce Shresh Dalwal as 68th year trophies head.
I hereby call the 67th year treasurer to hand over and change the guard over to our future treasurer of the future council.
I hereby call Yukti as the 68th year national treasurer.
I hereby call upon Javin Garg for the post of 68th year National Vice President.
I hereby call upon Harshvardhan Burande, the 67th year National Secretary, to change over his guard to the future Secretary.
I would like to introduce the 68th year National Secretary, Shikha Kamath.
I call upon the 67th year National President Ivantika Pereira to announce her successor.
It gives me immense pride and joy to introduce my successor, the 68th year National President of NASA India, Likhit Jain.
I would like to announce I myself, Hari Sasikumar, signing off as 67th year National Advisor. I would like to introduce my successor, who is the 68th year National Advisor and maybe the shortest person to reclaim the prestigious badge again, Ivantika Pereira. I request the 68th year council to line up in the front and the 67th year council to line up at the back for a group photo.